Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Hope you're all doing well. Very good to have you here for another day of the Kenshi Crabmaster run. Now, we've been having some trouble with OBS this past week or so. So last weekend, our Kenshi run ended on maybe not a cliffhanger. I think we got past the cliff part of it, but we were still on the road to recovery, so it was definitely an interesting action-filled stream. Let me see. My stream looks a little choppy on YouTube. How's it look over on Twitch? Let me know if y'all see anything weird. It could just be the laptop that I'm using to watch the stream with. It looks okay now. Welcome in, Fru. Good to have you. Congrats on the first redeem today. And Kitty and Space Monkey, hello to you as well. Everybody on Twitch, everybody on YouTube, everybody watching the VODs. It's good to have you all here. Looks fine here. Thank you, Space Monkey. Looking good to you on YouTube. Very cool. Thank you, Paul. Hope you're well. Just a bit slower frame rate before I said anything. Yeah. Let's see. What's my stats look like? I did miss some frames, so that's probably why. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. I've been editing the Kenshi video. It's about 7 hours long. The Fogman rehabilitation video, it's about 7 hours long. I'm about halfway through. I recorded all the voiceover, and I'm about halfway through lining up the voiceover, doing B-roll, things like that, adding in some music where it needs it. After that, it's just transitions and final watch. So we're in the home stretch. But it's definitely going to be the biggest video I've ever worked on. How long do I think it will end up after editing? Oh, the 7 hours is after editing. Because you have to figure it was about a 50-hour playthrough. So it's a video that captures the entire playthrough. Kind of like the gold ship video was like 4.5 hours long. That sounds great. I love that you all love long videos. Because it would be really disheartening to spend like 3 weeks of my life editing a 7-hour video for people to be like, LOL, too long, don't care. Want a 16-minute version? Well, I make TikToks if that's more your speed. Joke. I'm joking. Don't come after me. All right, to the Hive Village. I actually haven't been making any TikToks because I've been too busy working on this video. It's your preference, honestly, but you're not sure how common that is. There's definitely a subset of people on YouTube who like really long videos. And when you look at other creators who do Kenshi or Kenshi-like games, I'm talking like Ambiguous Amphibian and Private Lime and people like that, they do videos that are anywhere from like 2 to 6 hours long. So I think it's just a matter of, as with everything on YouTube and creative stuff in general, just kind of finding your audience. And not every video I do will be that long. Some of them are sort of like whole encapsulations of the entire stream. Some of them are much more getting to a point. So what's the current status of the Crab King? Missed an episode. They have grown. Yes, they are 4 elders. And last time, I tried to attack the cannibal hunters and ended up almost dying. Now everybody's alive and they're stronger because of it, but we are on the way to this Hive village to use a repair bed and rest up. Hey, Toady, welcome in. Can't stay around, but hope the stream goes well. Catch up with the series, loving the Crab Tales. Thanks for popping in. Great to have you. And as you know, there's always the VODs, and when I get to it, the video for the playthrough. So we have the Western Hive here. Do they have... They have a trader? They do have a robotic shop. Have I got a favorite crab? Mittens kind of runs things. Mittens is kind of the MVP. Now, these hives, they have been very helpful, but we cannot forget the nature of the run. That is, Hermit tires of the human species on the planet and yearns for crab dominance. That means, eventually, they have to go. And if eventually they have to go, what better time than now? What better place than here? Well, actually, what better time will be after we've healed up a little bit. Okay, your time of reckoning awaits, Hive. Do they charge you for that? Yes, and it's more expensive than beds and bars. We plot your destruction. Might only have 3 beds. Where are you? Bounty hunters. Okay, let's see. Mittens needs a bed. They really all need healing. I think Santa will have mostly rested up by the time the others are here. You ever found yourself living in the Kenshi world, you would freak out if someone ever started setting up beds on the hill next to your town. It's like the #1 indicator that you are about to be under siege. Now, this ought to be interesting because their polearms do bonus damage to animals. However, they also have very weak limb health, and we have a pretty rapid attack speed. So all told, who knows how this is going to play out. Hey, thank you for lurking. Hope you're doing well. We'll just zoom in here to get the healing speed up. Well, I talk about some other things that we're going to have going on the channel. For those of you who were not here Thursday, we did a New Vegas, we started a New Vegas playthrough where we are going to all the different bars and drinking establishments in New Vegas and just checking them out, getting the vibes, kind of rating them on how cool that would be to actually go and get a drink. That should be a fun, goofy little series and video to get through. I also want to go ahead and do the Fallout Whispering Hills playthrough that we did as a video. And then we've got more playthroughs coming up, and Kenshi seems to be on the docket to stay for an indeterminate amount of time. Gonna catch that this Tuesday. I'll let you know about the day. I've got, so I should say this, I've got some really important family stuff that could come up literally any day. So, my schedule for this next couple of weeks, I just need you to be understanding if there's a sudden cancellation or lack of streams. Hey, Hunter, welcome in. Good to have you. All right, they've almost gotten healed up. Whispering Hills was more Silent Hill than Fallout for you. Wasn't really your jam. Okay. So I know you had expressed interest in it before. I'm guessing then that you're more of the Fallout fan than you are Silent Hill. BMU, welcome in. All right, Snips is just about ready. We're gonna replace Snips for Santa. Yeah, I think we can find lots of fun Fallout things to do, especially with the show coming up. It's kind of got me in the mood, and I've got another New Vegas playthrough that I'm kind of workshopping after we do the bar rating one. At least the Hive don't have crossbows. That was kind of what was a major issue for us before. All right, we're getting there. Yes, march, my crabs, march! Crab dominance must be asserted. Not gonna lie, the polearms do hurt. The polearms do a decent amount of damage. But did they just forget about us? They really do a lot of damage now that they've grown up. Yeah, like over 200. It's something. Okay, well, I don't mind using this time to heal up. Alarm raised. You know what? It's only drones here now. I wonder if they need to be soldiers to attack us. And just like that, some soldiers showed up, and look, they attack. And who are you? Mercenary? Where'd you come from? Can the crabs not get in there? If I pick them up, I can bring them inside the building, but on their own, no. It's interesting, I didn't expect to be fighting mercenaries here. Wow, that one took a beating. Got crippled in like 5 limbs before going down. Hermit keeps running inside the buildings. And then the crabs can't defend him. Honestly, at some rate, it becomes a matter of attrition because even once they go unconscious, they get increased healing speed from the self-healing that animals have. So even when it starts to look like they're being taken out of the fight, you've got a long way to go still. Yeah, I learned something new about Hive today. Oh no, there's a soldier, and the soldier still isn't attacking me. I don't know what their issue is. Now I wonder, can I go in and use the machine shop by force now without paying for it? Ah, this isn't mine. Okay. No, it looks like not. That's a good thing we tested it then. All right, let's go drop off some crab gifts. Oh, there we go. Mittens was stuck for a minute. Still kind of is. All right, do we have anything in the way of first aid? That's the kind of thing we should be looking for. How's Hermit on first aid? I mean, we still have a lot of it. Oh, your chests are empty. I'm amazed some of these are still moving. Deploy the crab. Okay, I did miscalculate a little because I assumed once I killed the hive, I would be able to use their skeleton bed. That is not the case. Okay, so they are going to have to rest up again. I think they gained meaningfully a little bit of skills there. I don't think they're ever going to be trained as fast as Mittens was totally alone. Wow, Krusty got some air. How are the mercenaries' stats? They're not bad. That one was actually quite good. Blocked a lot of attacks. I wonder if the bounty hunter's gonna say anything about our bounty. I don't even know how animals have a bounty, but they do. Oh, the bounty hunters are tougher. Arguably, that'll be better, though, because of stronger opponent logic. They'll raise their skills more quickly. I hate how those first aid kits don't stack because they're stolen. They don't even stack with other stolen first aid kits. Ooh, okay, some of the slaver caravans have crossbows. That's something to keep in mind. Could be a good group to attack because I bet the Garu have some real good food supplies. Not to mention the general high stats being good for training. Though I think they kind of just leave us alone when we're fighting the others. Yeah, their high defense skill is actually kind of troublesome. Ah, look at that. Ration packs. And again, they don't stack. Oh, these do. Yeah, this is some good food for the crabs. Somebody over here was awake. There we go. Yeah, honestly, taking the opportunity to fight these high skilled targets is a good thing, I think. Mitten's attack already went up from 73 to 74, and at this stage, raising attack is difficult. I'll call the law. Ain't no laws when you got two claws. Isn't that what they say? Oh, what an exciting mess of violence that was. Hey, welcome in. Anybody else got a problem with me? Who just ate a severed human arm? Oh, a bone dog. Okay, good boy. Carry on. Who do we got down here? Manhunters. Let's see. Krusty's almost out of recovery coma. Well, we got we got most of the map mad at us at this point, or at least this part of the map. We still got to figure out what we're going to do about towns that have turrets and such. Incredible, this Garu got back up. Need them all to be trained like mittens. That's what I need. We'll get there in time. Now, can I use this skeleton repair bed yet? It's kind of unfortunate, if you ask me. I think if you destroy, like, a town, you should be able to use their facilities. Where he's going, but and then this worker drone just gets up with only one arm and goes back to work. That's the kind of person you want on payroll right there. All right, gentlemen, a job well done. Let us retreat to our beds. We do know there is at least one repair bed we can make use of. And that's going to be Burns in the Floodlands. So we're here. That's not as close as I thought. Burn is like here. Get them close enough to heal up. The question is, do we tackle the Bastion again? I wonder if they've been resupplied or if every time we attack them, they'll end up a little bit weaker. It'll be harder getting in the front gate without the turrets opening fire. Last time we were able to get inside their walls before we launched the attack. I don't know that it's going to work out for us that way this time. I like how Snips has a bounty and none of the other crabs do. The infamous Snips. Kind of sounds like a crime name. All right, we'll get Santa Claus all rested up. feel like we're gonna need this other basket to put the bedrolls in. Oh, we can also pass out food. We'll give Mittens most of the food. It makes sense for the lead crab to hold on to that. Oh, food cubes are not going to be great for feeding them, it seems. The dried fish would be really good, though. They could fit a lot of dried fish in the backpack. Actually, let's do it this way. I might be like really smart, actually. Wonder what's up with my GPU. I keep getting encoder overloaded warnings. All right. Against my better judgment, let's go try the Bastion again. And we can work our way to the Floodlands. Hopefully we're finding a lot of people there who are missing limbs and such, so they're not going to be able to use their crossbows or move as fast, and we'll just wear them down in a war of attrition is the goal. They gonna want to pick a fight with us? Yes. That was a bad choice on their part. Okay, as we round the corner here, maybe we go into stealth a little bit. Okay, yeah, we do have some missing legs. Would have been more helpful if we had taken out some arms than some legs, but... We should be able to knock some numbers down with some of them being weaker. Okay. Hermit's got to go over here and interrupt the turret people immediately. Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't know how we're gonna deal with the turret people. Where's Mittens? Mittens, can you reach the turret people? Let's find out. Yes. So what we need them to do is close range with anybody using crossbows. See, that's the toughest part of fighting this whole base is the ranged weapons, which are just devastating and cause high bleed as well. Is Krusty stuck? No, Krusty is unconscious. I gotta say, the high squad population multiplier not helping things. Where's Hermit? Okay, good job. You know, Space Monkey, it does look like that emote. Have any crabs died? Yes. This whole run, we've probably lost like 6 or 7 crabs. Now, see, I gotta get Mittens to go attack the turret people. I don't think anything else matters as much as that. Six, 7. It can't hurt you, I promise. Oh, Mittens is unconscious. Okay, when Mittens gets back up, we got to go after that turret. Whoa, check out this trail of blood. Where's this person going? Honestly, healed themselves up and everything. Fair game. That's toughness right there. That's true grit. Oh, Krusty almost got him. So many wandering squads. Greetings, Wheezy. How you doing? All right. Mittens is back up, so let's see. Okay, that worked a bit because Hermit is on aggro. Or on taunt, so gaining the aggro. Ooh, the Cannibal Hunter Captain. That's going to be an interesting one. Forgot just how messy and time-consuming cleaning up after deep frying can be. Hope the reward was worth it, though. All right, is there anybody who's in, like, super mega danger mode? Where is Snips? Rusty's not doing great as well. Homemade gluten-free mozzarella sticks completely rock. That sounds good. All right, anybody... Oh, Mittens is back up in a second. I don't know if Mittens is going to be able to make it to the turret people in time. We'll find out. This has not been Hermit's favorite day. You know what? Hermit can almost out-heal the damage he's taking. Okay, they're due to get back up pretty soon. The more archers we take out, the better. Mittens will be getting back up, and as soon as Mittens is back up, it's time to tackle this turret. Hey, Mixos, welcome in. I hope you're enjoying your stay in the Mojave. Okay, so we got Krusty in a recovery coma. Sending ghouls into space, as you do. Oh, we got nomads in here now, too? Why you mad? You're not allowed to be. It's literally in your name. You are a nomad. Let's try to go get some health into Snips. It's standing right behind me, isn't it? That's funny. That's a joke I made last stream. I didn't realize that there was actual dialogue for that. Okay, so it won't really be long until they're all in recovery comas. Mittens has really got to get up and deal with these turret people. Oh, that's Krusty. We should have been healing Mittens. Oh, recovery coma. Really? At only negative 29, we hit a recovery coma? Oh, that's Krusty again. No, I wanted to heal Mittens. I have to admit, you agree with me a bit on the dialogue for Outer Worlds, but you were having so much fun with the weapons. I'm glad. I want everybody to have a good time with the games that they play. It just didn't do it for me. Even the weapons, too. Just really didn't do it for me. Okay, we've got 3 recovery comas. It's interesting that they're not trying to throw us out of the base. Okay, Hermit's healing up while playing dead. Good. First one, yeah, it was quite middle of the road. Still feel they did a safe launch of a new IP. Second game seems better, but that's only from what you've seen on Twitch. Yeah, speaking of, I heard that Tim Kaine was hired back for Obsidian. Or to Obsidian. But he says, don't try to guess what he's working on. You won't get it. Oh, Mittens left the turret. Mittens, you got to get back over there. Those turrets are... It's like when you're the Call of Duty character and you have to take out the anti-aircraft gun. There you go, Santa. Oh, no. Okay, I'm worrying about blood here a little bit. Let's just try to patch up these wounds a little. Now a full-time employee again after coming out of semi-retirement. He's been working for them since 2011, you thought, as a senior programmer? I also thought he was retired, like maybe did some consulting work, but I don't know about anything full-time. Oh, damn. They got us fast. Okay. Santa Claus is going to be unconscious any second. Or, unconscious. So, like, fully conscious any second. Okay, Snips is going to be getting up from recovery coma soon. Hermit just keeps on taking a beating. Oh, that's going to be a recovery coma for Krusty for sure. Santa is the only one where it's not guaranteed to be an immediate recovery coma. Snips is too far from the turrets to make a difference, I fear. We're gonna try. What happened here? We caught somebody mid-rapture. Until my last breath, says Hermit, the robot. According to Wikipedia, there's a jump from 2004 to 2014 for Tim Kaine. Ten-year gap in games he was a part of creating. Basically, we are throwing all of their crossbows and such on the ground. That way, if any of them get back up, I guess we should check which ones are dead. Also, let's move some of them out of the line of turret fire in the event that they get back up. Oh, 2 for 1. We brought Mittens with us. I didn't realize they had changed shirts, too, which is probably helping to protect them some. Oh! Why did this bone dog aggro? Oh, it belongs to the cannibal hunters. Snips is on the way. Love the beach ball crabs bouncing and floating around, I know. Oh, here come more cannibal hunters. The ground will be stained red for years after this. Well, they weren't up for very long. Hey, Ada, welcome in. Good to see you. You fiend, your bar crawl got you playing New Vegas again. That's 2 in the chat. 2 in the chat that were here for the New Vegas bar crawl and started playing it again. Did you just see Hermit scaling a wall Spider-Man style and still swinging a sword? Lots of things are possible. Hermit is currently stuck inside the wall. It's like VTM Bloodlines. You see someone play it and you reinstall it. Any of these guys damaged? Okay, in the stomach a little bit, yeah. I should have been going around to anybody who is passed out and taking off their armor. So if you say Deus Ex, someone has to install it. Indeed. And contemplating reinstalling New Vegas and Fallout 3 so you can run Tale of Two Wastelands. I've actually never played Tale of Two Wastelands. I think this one wants to attack us, but has no good limbs left to do it with. If you do, you think you're going to make it something for the channel? Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, Mittens is back up. There we go. That's how you turn things around. Oh, except somebody's on the turret again. We basically have to camp the turrets. Spent your afternoon installing Two Wastelands. You've never completed 3. People may remember that 3 used to be attached for games for Windows Live, and even when they removed that, it often ran terribly. Yes, if you're not doing Tale of Two Wastelands, which I don't know why that makes it run better, but the common advice is to play 3 on GOG. Why is there a skimmer entering the base? All right, Snips and Krusty are about to get back up. Look at how many cannibal hunters we still have to make our way through. What a cool place. It is pretty cool. We're just going to make sure that when they get back up, they don't make a problem for us. There's a workaround for 3, so you don't get the games for Windows Live window. Yeah, but even if you do that for some people, 3 just they have an incredibly hard time getting it to work. What inspired me to do battle with these folks just because they ain't crabs? Yeah, basically we are trying to assert crab dominance. So by the end of the run, we want to destroy pretty much any faction you can think of, aside from maybe skeletons, because I haven't decided how sympathetic Hermit is to other skeletons, and crab raiders. The crab raiders, of course, will be overthrown in honorable battle in the form of a crab tournament. I'm not sure if you're going to make it, but we're going to take your weapon from you anyways. Yeah, I've never done a crab tournament. It should be fun. See? We took their equipment from them, and then when they decided to get back up and cause trouble, well, trouble found them. Am I taking all their stuff while they're unconscious? Yes. Primarily their bows, so they can't get back up and shoot us, and also their armor. I don't even really have to take it. I'm just kind of dumping it on the ground, or in the case of their equipment, you can literally just stick it in their inventory, and they won't put it back on. Hey, Todd, welcome in. Good to see you. Feeling crabby today, especially crabby. All right, now they have way less protection in the event that they get back up and start trying to cause trouble. Rain, hello, Rain. Hope you're well. All right, most of the crabs have their blood back. Oh, Hermit's got his health back. And 118, amazing how that number keeps going up. All right, who are we getting attacked by? Ah, they got back up. Number go up. Is there anything more satisfying for the human complex than when number goes up? Thank you for all the streams. Of course. Thank you for being there. Actually, I think this captain might crawl out here to meet us. Yeah. Get him, gang. Man, that's the stuff of nightmares. Being forced to crawl, wearing heavy armor while giant crabs pierce it slowly. Hermit standing in the doorway is kind of a clutch move because it means they're not using their crossbows, and the crabs can easily do AoE attacks on them. New nightmare unlocked. That's what we love about Kenshi. A new nightmare every day. That's what they say about it. Opening you like a can of alphabet soup. Hermit closing the gate. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Ooh, who just got knocked out? Snips. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Nobunaga, hope you've been well. Wheezy, thank you for lurking. You know, they're pretty unbothered about what's going on outside. Oh, well, this one wants to shoot me for it. I think it's time to deploy the boys. Oh, something is prohibiting boy deployment. Wow, this one with no armor and missing a leg came crawling back over here for some reason. Okay, you want to talk about stuff of nightmares? Check this out. Doing good. Work is a bit busy. Got working Saturdays this month. Oof. I hope they're compensating you fairly. Been checking out Tides of Torment DLC for Warhammer 3. Very nice. You know, I've never played anything that was Warhammer. Maybe when I was growing up I did with a friend in middle school, but that's going on some time ago now. Where are they going? Their lust for war cannot be contained.
Bro, that's almost 10% of my life.
How dare you make me contemplate the scale of the human experience. Maiko, thank you for being subscribed here for 36 months. I appreciate you. I hope your day's been well. We're just grabbing it up. Okay, there we go. If we can lure them out a little at a time, we can slowly clear the building. Now that is a happy dog right there. See, this one doesn't lust for war. He's just here to clean up the limbs left behind. Slowly but surely, there are fewer around the table. There we go. Wow, these last guys are, like, impossible to aggro. I just ran in there and took some grog off their table, and only one has come to bother me. Snip should be getting back up any second. We just run in here and keep aggroing it. Oh, that's the wrong building. Today was a day gonna be low-key lurky. Sounds good. Rest up. Glad that you choose to hang with us to restore yourself from the day. Okay, now are enough of them going to aggro that we can, like, do something about it? They're more upset about me being a thief than they are about me killing all of their friends. You know what they say? Ad and crab cures bad and drab. You know what I said earlier that I'm pretty proud of? Ain't no laws when you got two claws. That's our motto today. I've never seen a group so willing to forgive and forget. Imagine if those crabs could eat bodies. Maybe we can drop Krusty off inside. I don't know. I can't seem to get the crabs in the door, and I can't seem to get the remaining cannibal hunters out of the door. So, kind of having a limitation of the run. Also, the crabs, for some reason, are weirdly not aggroing. Even with the bodyguard job. I don't know, it's a weird whole faction thing. I wonder if the game intentionally makes it very difficult for you to be at odds with the cannibal hunters. But I know if you're carrying something, go far enough away and they will teleport in your arms. Yeah, we could maybe get them inside doing that. You can carry a Leviathan inside the building. Look, they're so not aggro at me. It's really weird. There we go. What, really? I can't believe cannibal hunters are so pacifist. They choose the route of non-action. Yeah, it says the alarm was raised, but are you gonna do anything about it? At what point do I just consider this a victory? Mod just recently released that made them an actual faction that's both joinable via quests and stuff. Gotcha. I think at this point I can declare like a spiritual victory because look at them, they're so broken. They're not even gonna fight anymore. And I don't see like a faction leader. That's what I was hoping for, a faction leader, so I could actually, you know, have been considered to destroy it. They didn't sign up to kill a mad robot and his crabs. That's true. Twitch Lurk, thank you very much. Appreciate the cross-platform support. It's cannibal hunters, it's in the name. Well, what if these are cannibal crabs? Because we have indeed fed other crabs to our crabs. Oh. Hermit somehow got all the way up here. It's funny when you put them on block because they'll go and run towards an enemy. Or maybe it's the combination of block and taunt. But they'll go and run towards an enemy and then they'll just kind of stand there and stare at them. All right, well, that's the Bastion complete. Are we on wear damage? Let's head towards the Floodlands. We can stop and use Burns Tower to heal back up. Oh, and who might you be? What is that group? Holy Chosen. Oh, this is technically part of Bast. I think what we'll have to do for some of the cities is we will have to aggro the faction leaders and bring them away, like lead them outside away from the turrets. How come I don't have more crabs? I probably should at this point. A lot of my crabs have died because they're very easy to kill when they're young, and they're very hard to kill when they're properly trained and old. So I've probably recruited a total of like 8 or 9 crabs. It's just a matter of going back to where they're located and buying more, and then having to do the whole training cycle, which I don't think is especially interesting to watch. I could be wrong. But if we start hitting a point where our combat expediency is just not growing anymore and we're being overwhelmed, I think more crabs might be on the menu. Pun intended. Oh, also, I'm worried about feeding them. Okay, we got some flotsam here. Let's check how the flotsam do. What kind of weapons did they have? Old refitted blade. Elder crabs really got big AoE on their attack. Yeah, it's true. So the flotsam, I think, are a group where, once again, the biggest threat is going to come from their crossbows and their turrets, because I do believe they have those on top of their shacks and such. Crab shuffle. Crab shuffle. Oh, cannibal hunters. I was wondering who was doing that kind of damage to us. Then again, Santa and Snips were already kind of close to being unconscious. Yeah, they'll get back up in no time. Enjoy your freedom, dog. Oh, we got cannibals over here, too. It's a free-for-all in this area. The cannibals are taking the cannibal hunters. This is a very cursed world we've created. Y'all remember in Morrowind when you would kill an important character and it would be like, the thread of prophecy has been severed, reload a save, or continue now in this doomed world? We're in the doomed world. But yeah, I guess the bone dogs don't attack us because animals... Some animals don't aggro on other animals. I don't know which are which. Suddenly wish to make every Skyrim character killable and have the same pop-up if you kill anyone plot relevant. What did I say? Fallout and Elder Scrolls. You didn't even have to see me play Skyrim. I just had to bring something up, and it reactivated you. You're like, ah, yes, Skyrim must mod. Time for another Mod Organizer 2 stream, perhaps. Totally isn't scrolling through Nexus right now. I'm gonna need you to leave me a review. Great stream to scroll Nexus mods to. You missed the Morrowind way of handling that with the reload suggestion rather than just having them crouch for a while and be unkillable. So Space Monkey, I know you haven't played Fallout New Vegas yet, but New Vegas is like that but goes even further. In New Vegas, you can kill literally everybody. There is one character, I won't explain how, who technically won't die, but you can kill literally any person in New Vegas and have some way to finish the game. It may not be the way that you want, but you can get all the way to an ending of the game if you kill everybody you meet. Yeah, and New Vegas has so many... When you consider the different factions, what you do with the factions actually changes the ending. So it has way more endings than 4 or 3. I wonder if there's actually any other Fallout game that has more endings than New Vegas does. When old Obsidian knew what RP stands for in RPG, want to murder hobo everyone, go right ahead. Yeah, there's levels to it, right? Like, of course, there's the Morrowind way that's like, uh-oh, you shouldn't have done that, but if you want to do it, we're not going to stop you. And then there's the New Vegas way where it's like, okay, we have come up for a way for you to literally have a way to play the game no matter what you do. And then you have the current Bethesda protectionist essential characters thing where basically they put guardrails around certain characters. Unknown tower. Is that my unknown tower? It is! This is the tower I seek. System vitals error? Invalid map key. Well, I think stream is still live, and Kenshi isn't crashing. Weird. I wonder if my Stream Deck tried to... If one of my programs tried to interpret my Stream Deck as a different function press. I don't know what's up with that. But thanks for confirming we're still here. You like the New Vegas way best in theory, though you haven't played it. Yeah, you know, with Fallout Season 2 coming up, could be a great time for a playthrough. Know exactly where that essential flag is located. And just like that, we're good as new. In fact, even most of our crabs are pretty well rested. Hermit up to 77 base melee defense. And 91 toughness, wow. I didn't see Burn, though. What happened to Burn? Oh, Burn just blends in, that's all. We're not going to talk to Burn, of course. I wish this free cam had, like, finer controls. Sometimes. Okay, well, this is a good point for a quick break, I believe. So I'm gonna go ahead, use the restroom real fast. We're gonna run some ads. I'll kick the ad break off early, and that'll make it longer until the next ad break. And then when I come back, I guess we'll decide what faction we want to tussle with next. Thanks for being here, everybody, for some crab action. I'll see you in just a moment. Got some clips of the channel that'll play while I'm gone.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence.
I killed a ton of
If this is
people.
about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
See, I'm out of drink. Oh! You can't do that. You can't click left mouse to fill the gas while you're holding an assault rifle. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Mom's taking us to breakfast. Come on. You have to get ready. Alright, but don't be mad that you missed out. You can probably tell from my death counter. Frost is no joke either.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
Now's a bad time. He'll be back for it later. Okay, he won't be back later. Would you leave me alone? Okay, this one's gonna take a lot of coughing. A cacophony, if you will. Hello, I'm here to give you a Christmas kiss. Mwah. 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 Merry Christmas. Look at that form. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Big appreciation all the way around. Oh, no. Go away or I'll call the police. Shinji, what the fuck are the police gonna do about that? You see the meat nightmare hallway outside. Alright. I hope Shinji made it out okay. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's Let's pick a next target. Oh, you know what? We're in the area. So I think the Flotsam makes sense. I have to remember where to locate them. Meet Nightmare Hallway was your nickname in college? Well, that's demeaning and rude. Let's go looking for the Flotsam. Okay, I know this is Kenshi and they're probably adapted to it, but knowing that, knowing the way that crabs respirate in water, seeing them go into this just noxious industrial wastewater is making me cringe a little. My poor crabs. You shouldn't be filtering this water. You're too good for this world. Although suddenly the water over here looks kind of cleaner. Oh, that's a lot of cannibal hunters. We'll have Mittens go after the bowmen. Yeah, see, the turrets for the Flotsam are going to be troublesome. Just gotta remember where the Flotsam, like, civilization is. Is it here? Hey, guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to run the ads. So we're gonna get those in about 10 minutes, despite what I promised to you, and this is why you never believe people on the internet. Don't listen to people on the internet. They will deceive you. Y'all mind if I disregard the sanctity of your walls? Gotta get that turret. Mittens, go. Special Assault Crab, go. Wonder, do crabs do cut or blunt damage? I believe it is cut. I know dexterity affects them a lot. Special Assault Crab, go. Man, they put turrets in really annoying places to counter with crabs. Let's see. Everybody doing okay? I think I'm going to have Mittens hold here and block the turret access. Oh, do we have... There's crabs on the walls. Repeat, crabs have breached the walls. We got siege crabs moving in. All right, did we kill anybody who looks like a leader? Time to mount guns on the crabs. I'm gonna need a mod now that allows me to have a turret mounted on a crab. Somebody out there knows how to do it. They brought goats. It's the only thing that can counter crabs. It's amazing how the nomads come and render aid to, like, everybody that we fight with. That might be how we know we're the bad guys. It's amazing how effective you can be with just 4 crabs, right? Animals are really powerful. Oh, and now river raptors have come in to eat the bodies. Christy's unconscious, huh? What did that? Pia, that's a unique recruit that I actually never got. Mole, here we go. Oh, Mole is tough. Ooh, but can't withstand the crabs. Also not very well armored, that doesn't help. Well, so that should be the Flotsam wiped out. I genuinely don't know what happens when the Flotsam die. I don't know if the Holy Nation... Oh, maybe cannibals. Maybe cannibals come in and take over. I think we're leaving this world just a little bit worse every day. It does look like it's cannibals. Who do we have a bounty with? I wonder who the Flotsam share a legal system with. What are we aggroing on? Oh, you know what? I guess we should make sure that Mole is dead. Oh, yeah. Whoa, Mole got back up on the turret. Go, Crabs, go. Where's Mittens? Ah, here's Mittens. I feel like we made Mole harder to fight by taking off the armor. Yeah, honestly, if you could knock off a leg so Mole's more likely to bleed to death instead of going into a recovery coma, that would be great. Somehow get the feeling that she gets back up from this. We'll see if the bleeding and the organ injuries worsen, because I think they're getting better. This is the advantage, by the way, of having, like, high toughness is the wound deterioration rate. Blood loss KO. So when the blood goes over 1... Aha. Should have finished me off when you had the chance. What do you think we're doing? We really need to take a limb off so she bleeds to death. Wow, this game will make you say more horrible things than RimWorld even, maybe. Always pick her up and drop her off into acid waters. Yeah, if I need to. I think maybe one more cycle of this, if we get a good leg hit, I think that leg comes off and she bleeds to death. Blood loss KO. She's gonna get back up. that ad timing. And it's all my fault. Mole is dead. What killed her? Oh, the stomach minus 110. Okay, so it looks like there are no residents left in town. Are we slow? Somebody's... Oh, Krusty's unconscious. Somebody's leg real messed up? Snips. Oh, looks like there's at least a few residents left. Remember the days when we had trouble with river raptors? First starting the game, trying to have our own civilization, and the damn raptors kept coming in and eating the crops, and then our people would attack the raptors. Boy, I'm glad that's not me anymore. Oh, I'm at normal speed. I should be at high speed. Look at the blood. I wonder what happens to the world state now. We'll get a little distance away and unload it and see if we see any changes. Probably just cannibals all the way down if I had to guess. Look at these swarms of raptors. Can't see who that is yet. We'll find out as we get closer. Oh, this is still Flotsam. Okay, maybe we need to take out more than Mole. I remember there being another building. Maybe the scout post or something in this area. First he got shot. It must have been the turrets. I'm assuming that's what happened. Free toughness training. Come on. Get back at it. No worries. You got this. Yeah, I think somewhere around here there's like a headquarters. Someone being eaten by a beak thing? Oh. No, a shrieking bandit is being... So that's what they do. I've never actually seen how the cannibals work. I guess they just put you on a pole and then beat you to death, and then they throw you in the corpse disposal. So it doesn't work quite the same as, like, Fogmen or Gurglers. It's the Ghost Village. I visited these. That's the fishing village, I think. Okay, let's see if this post is it. We'll need Hermit to go up and try to distract the turret. Or lure the person down. What's Krusty doing? A little lollygagging. May have to continue to look for a headquarters. 400 hours in this game, and there's still a lot I don't know, fully know or understand. Hey, Elliot, welcome in. Good to have you. That's just the Ghost Village. I must have made up the outpost. We're still only minus 90 with the Flotsam. I don't know what we would need to do to get it that last percent. Acting like they're still alive. Well, maybe it'll change on the map once we get close. Be surprised if the Flotsam stay intact with Mole dead. Is Kenshi treating me today? Good. We're having fun. The crab run is a lot of fun. It's a little tedious to get started because you got to raise them up to a certain rate, but after that, it's power fantasy pretty much. And there's some tactics and strategy to it because, you know, they have weaknesses. Turrets are a big one. That's a lot of cannibals. Run, hermit, run. Crabs, crabs, defend your master. As I thought, okay. It turns out this is now a cannibal town. I wonder if the cannibals use turrets. Well, that was just a bit of free dexterity training for us. Where's Hermit? Got them all patched up. I don't know what's making the raptors so aggro on them, but I love it. I've never seen raptors just aggro on enemies absent crops being in play. I wonder how different a Raptor Master run would be. Okay, so with that done, there's some outlying factions here. Whose leg is messed up again? I guess it still snips. Well, that's why we can force the speed to go 5 times. Modding scene is wild sometimes. Super realistic 8K textures for sewer covers. I've heard the some of the New Vegas shader mods and stuff are supposed to be really impressive what they can do with the game. We have wandering out here. It's like we got some cannibal hunters tied up on poles. Think your current sewer covers are only 2K? You're falling behind. That's not enough Ks. Whoa, what is going on down here? Oh, I bet the cannibals are wiping out the fishing village. Remember, you need all of the Ks. You need all of the ray tracing. You must buy NVIDIA. Buy more CUDA cores, but no more VRAM. You don't need any more VRAM. Multi-frame generation. You need it all. You need it now. I guess we should take out the dead cat while we're here, if we're truly wiping everybody out. Also, did I read correctly? Is it NVIDIA that's going to stop selling their lower tier graphics cards? I swear sometimes that AAA gaming is propaganda to sell new GPUs and make tech companies continue to stay profitable. It's funny what it takes for a group to be hostile against you in this game sometimes. Oh, you're a tech hunter, huh? Surely they would never do a thing like that. Barely cared about the consumer market as it is. Since they're busy pumping chips and money into the AI bubble, they stopped caring even more. Yeah. I like how this guy over here is a tech hunter. He is 100% unbothered, moisturized, flourishing in his lane. Look, not a care in the world that these giant crabs have come into the bar and just wiped out the dead cat. He just watched this person's leg be chopped off. Has he even flinched? Has he even blinked? Alarm raised. Yes, but for whom does it toll? It's not even the worst thing he's been through tonight. You know, as a tech hunter, you're probably right. It's freaking go Kenshi time. What's up, Beef? Have you tried this game yet? No pressure, of course. Keep the peace, yells the man with the sword in an act of irony not even he comprehends. Here come the claws. Sorry I turned it into slam poetry there for a second. Just sometimes art moves through you and you just have to be a vessel. Not yet, but once the holidays are over and your schedule is kind of normal again, you shall get into it. Oh, I'm excited. Sitting in your Steam library looking at you. Patiently, though, it knows. It knows it may not have you now, but just wait. The game's been out 8 years. It can wait a little while longer to get its hooks in you. Anyways, Beef, I hope you're well. I think we're gonna go kill the city heroes next. Hermit's going that way. Claws, more like it. Big, meaty claws. It's too bad you can't have, like, giant crows in this game, because then you could be, like, Caws and Claws. Gonna be lurking while you make dinner? Sounds good. Thanks for dropping in. Who are you? Who be ye? Cannibals. I like how the cannibal group is totally unbothered by one going over to fight giant crabs. They don't even look. Now, the interesting thing about training crabs when they're super strong like this is they get fewer hits in, so their dexterity is going to level more slowly, because dexterity is a function of number of attacks, not damage of attacks. And of course your weapon type and things like that, but with an animal the weapon type is fixed. We have a way to go still. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking to go... I think the heroes... They're somewhere in here. And then, of course, we can kill the sand ninjas over in Spine Canyon as well. I don't remember the UC policy on turret use. Actually, yeah, I do remember there are turrets in the big cities, so that's going to be interesting. That'll probably be a later game thing. The 3 major factions for us. Could always make a trip and take out the Western Hive as well. Rain, thank you for the clip. I appreciate you. That got you good. I'm glad. We like to have a little fun here because that's really what it's all about, isn't it? So this is a subjective taste thing, but why does everyone that mod games seemingly like crazy depth of field and eye-meltingly saturated colors? Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a couple flavors with mods, and that's one of them. The other one that admittedly I'm partial to is like the grimy, grimdark, low lighting aesthetic. That comes with a lot of like survival and horror mods. And Kenshi is a game where a lot of people mod the UI. In fact, a lot of people's first recommendation to mod Kenshi is to get a dark UI. And I just don't like it. Again, it's totally a taste thing. I think the Kenshi UI is very good and feels like Kenshi. Like these colors here, they feel like faded paper, you know, like it just fits the theme of the game. But so many people hate on the base game UI, and they're like, no, you need clean gray, you need dark UI. Not for me. GTA mods always look like the map has recently recovered from a tsunami. Went with clarity, removes the amber lighting, has a more natural but neutral palette. Got you. Are you doing like an E and V or E and B or anything like that? Or you're just changing up the kind of filter and everything? Say the vanilla UI looks lovely too. You like the old paper idea? Yeah, I just feel like it matches, you know? Like this is the map that you pull up and... I don't know, it all seems to work for me. Oh, you know what I haven't checked in a minute is... food. Well, there's lots of bone dogs out here. Oh, Krusty's unconscious. That's how I know we got some archers. Now, I will say, being unconscious out here is one of the biggest risks we can take because of starving bandits. See, the way that animals work is they have kill items, which is usually like their meat or their skin, and if taken out of their inventory, they die instantly. It works for you, the player, when you need to kill an animal that you've downed, but it can also work against you, because if my toughest crab goes unconscious and a bandit comes by and butchers it, it can just die. That's how we lost Crab Cake. Now, we still got a good amount of food, being that they can share backpacks, but we should go ahead and grab, where's that bone dog? For instance, this bone dog dying, I take the raw meat, as you can imagine, dead. Don't plan on doing an EMB, never happy with presets and not patient enough to adjust as you play it. Gotcha. That might be Narco's trap. What is that? Let's see if we get a little closer. It might be one of the destroyed kind of cities. Drin, that's right, okay. Yeah, where we're going, kind of like here. It's funny, why are they so low on blood? They have no other injuries, they're just missing blood. Okay, let's try something here. Okay, so as expected, we kind of clear. We kind of roll right through the samurai, at least this level of samurai. Some of the gate guards and empire guards and stuff, they might be a little above our station. Guess we just wander the desert until I remember where the city heroes are. We will be back tomorrow for more Kenshi, and as I was saying earlier, the Kenshi Fogman rehabilitation, I would say I'm probably 80% or greater done with it. It is going to be about 7 hours, which means, due to my OCD, I have to watch the entire video before I publish it. So I basically have to book an entire day to sit down. Maybe I can convince myself that I can check off sections as I go and just consider them done and not have to do my ritual of sitting through the entire video. I usually cheat, though. I usually do it at 2 times speed, which doesn't give you the perfect feel, and the timing of stuff still ends up being a little off, but it's at least, you know, you tend to catch any major editing errors. Sand Ninja. Okay, so we're getting close to the Sand Ninja territory, which I thought was Spine Canyon. Maybe I've forgotten where the city heroes are. Let's head towards the Spine Canyon and see if we run into them along the way. So, we're crossing near Shobutai. Gotta go. Have a good one, Maiko. Thanks for hanging with us while you could. Lots of skimmers here. This will be interesting. Are they going to leave us alone? Probably not. I think for Kenshi too, intimidation and personalities should be a thing. Now, personalities are in the game, but I think they should increase it. And I think they should make it so that your characters of a certain level have an intimidation factor, and maybe it also increases with their weapons and armor. And then you have a lot of NPCs will base their interactions with you off of that intimidation. A lot of the low-level bandits may not mess with you, but then you may have other people who are more likely to be provoked by a higher intimidation level. Or maybe call it something like presence or something. Maybe there's some enemies that they won't even consider you worth their time if your presence level is low. And then the opposite, where if it's really high, some enemies will intentionally pick a fight with you. The Shek almost work like that in this game. It's just not systematized. But like the Band of Bones, when they attack you, if you tell them that you are fasting, they won't want to fight you because you're in a weak state and it's dishonorable. And on the other hand, when you capture the Bugmaster, then they come, who is it, the Berserkers? Kral's Chosen? One of them, they actually come to attack you because they have heard how powerful you are. So it'd be cool if that was a system that was represented with numbers and a little more organic in the game. Maybe it increases when a character is involved in a fight against certain high-level enemies or something. Cactus Den, is that what I was looking for? I think it is. I think that's the home of the Sand Ninjas. Oh, it looks like somebody else found it first. What is going on here? Holy Nation, huh? Blood Raiders. There's all sorts of them. Okay, so they struggled a little bit, but that's okay. It's good for them to struggle. That's when the stats go up. Might want to let them rest a bit before attacking the Sand Ninjas, who it looks like actually do not have any turrets. They might have a few crossbows between them. Yeah. Yeah, but I think we clear. Are we attacking now? I can't even see who it was. Oh, some Holy Nation who got back up. Sand Ninja Oni the leader. Maybe now I can see. Looks like it. Wanted by the UC. Well, it's called the UC, not the IC, because I see nothing. Get it? Because we don't like the UC. Mittens, once again, absolutely devastating. Here's somebody with a crossbow. Okay, good. They will come downstairs. Oh, and the crabs will climb stairs. Very cool. Oni died. No, Oni is simply playing dead. See if this is enough to kill him. I think not, maybe, with that toughness. I don't know. 60's high. It's not crazy high, but it might be high enough to live through this and need another couple rounds. I don't know. Those wounds look like they're deteriorating to me. Cooked dinner and gave your dogs exercise. The crab's getting a good workout. Indeed. We're clearing the sand ninjas here. Ah, there we go. Sand Ninja Oni is dead. What's up with all the wandering assassins out here? Oh, we're gonna have to take them on, too. Playing dead, huh? Let's rethink that. Oh, I've never seen one continue staying dead after catching you stealing. So I'm gonna keep getting caught stealing, but they're not gonna... Oh, there we go. How'd you like that, not having a med kit anymore? I think we've done our work here. Do wish I remembered where the Heroes League was. It's gotta be somewhere over here. Cyber beep. No beep this time around, but welcome in, Santiago. Crab beep. Okay. You've given me a lot to think about. Let's go ahead and grab some of this meat while we're here, so we don't run out. Cider beep, the Apple Chronicles. What do we have out here? I see walking dexterity XP. Oh, look. More XP has arrived. I like how Krusty has been so close to being unconscious for the past, like, hour and a half of real time. That's how you get strong. Starving Vagrants. Yeah, they're not going to be worth much XP, and there's also the slight outsized risk that they come along and butcher us. Now, Samurai Sergeants. And Mittens is just vicious with it. Hello, Saran. Welcome in. Okay, Hermit's patching everybody up, and Krusty's back up. Still got plenty of first aid and repair kits. Yeah, so we do pretty well against a lot of the United Cities targets. Their armor helps them a little bit, but honestly, I think their the loss of dexterity and attack speed hurts them as much as the armor helps. Discovered Stoat. Interesting that there are sand ninjas out here. I would have thought they would disappear when we cleared out their leader. They're starving vagrants. We're really gonna try to crawl over and butcher my crabs. See, that's what I told you. It's a danger out here. They don't have to be in fighting condition to do it. For some people, this would be the toughest walk of their life. For these crabs, it's a pleasant chance to recover from battle. Just think about that. I'm gonna laugh if we actually got really close to the Heroes League before and then turned around. I still try not to use, like, online maps because I think the wandering and the discovering is still part of it for me, even if not on a first playthrough. That's skimmers. Here's more like over here. I do feel like I remember it being in like a rocky area, like in a valley, so to speak, between two sort of rock faces. Is this a tougher group? Let's see. I don't think so. I mean, tough enough to raise stats, hopefully. That's the reason we do this. So why are the crabs so angry? Well, they're following the direction of Hermit, who is the Crabmaster, and he believes the robots didn't go far enough in eradicating the humans, but he thinks that crabs are the superior life form. Obviously, this is just self-apparent. And so the crabs shall inherit the earth. Hermit is tired of the noise of humans. And just like that, we're all back up. Oh, deer? No, we're not deer, we're crabs. Santa's leg is a little busted. I think Hermit can splint that. I don't know how you splint a crab, by the way. If there's any veterinarians watching, let me know if you can splint a crustacean. There's like this way? I don't know. We're just gonna explore till we find it. Fortunately, that's the one thing you don't know. Well, I suppose if that's your only weakness, I can forgive you this one thing. All right, we have some more ads on Twitch. We're going to go ahead and keep rolling through these. It is getting to be a later part of the stream. The great dessert. Tech hunters. Now, I don't really want to tussle with tech hunters, but eventually we're going to have to. Look at that 82 attack. Our allegiance is to nobody. Hey, Katri, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And the tech hunters are brutal. Like I said, not somebody you often want to tussle with. Good for raising those skills, though. Interesting combination with assassin's rags and samurai boots. I guess it kind of offsets the combat speed effect from the boots. How am I doing? Crabbing much? Oh, we're crabbing it up. I don't think I've ever seen anybody crab like this. Who was taking over? Oh, Samurai Heavies. Interesting, interesting. And Mercenaries with the Mercenaries Guild. Crablery, what's up? Cyanide Cologne, cool name. Welcome back. I don't have any turrets here, right? Still could be a tough one. You know what? Let's withdraw until they're healed up a little bit. Didn't realize they were all low in the vital organs. All this adventuring gets to you. Wears you down after a while. I forgot I need to space the beds out a little further. I mean, it works, it just doesn't look the best. Filled the river in Okron's Valley with crabs and used crossbows to bait them into the river one time. Bait Holy Nation into the river or crabs? Charmless paladins is funny. Okay, so I have my answer. Looks like we may be setting up for a midnight crab raid. Animals can attack in shallow water. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think these guys are dead. They've just got dead people in cages. Why would they do that? I, of course, have never done that. No, not once. Okay, health's getting up there. Krusty can be the first one that we swap out for Mittens. It is interesting that animals can't get out of bed by themselves. Bounty hunters, huh? We're known to have a little bounty on us, I think. I'm not showing any here. Zoom all the way in for that maximum healing speed. Get there pretty soon. Can just about wake up Snips and Santa Claus. Then it'll just be Mittens. Now, Mittens obviously is the endurance crab, but you can see here the dexterity loss is minus 31% from the injuries. So that's another thing to keep in mind, because dexterity does affect the attack speed. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that means. That is not somebody I interest myself with. You know what that means? Okay. Oh, they can't get out of bed. Okay. Okay, no, I do know what that means. I have unfortunately learned of some controversies against my will. And I have put the pieces together. And I know the pieces fit because I watched them fall away. Yeah, I don't think we want to short Mittens on the chest healing. Yeah, the shock collar thing. Yeah, I get it. Just okay, so here's the thing. As a streamer, sometimes you say, not sometimes, the majority of the time, you say a sentence, it goes through the language processing part of your brain, but not the part of your brain that is self-aware. So you forget that you have said the sentence the second it is over, and then somebody makes a joke on it, and everybody else gets it. And then you look like you don't, because you don't. And you can multiply this effect for the number of chats that you have, and I currently have 3. Come on, Mittens, heal that chest up. We missed our opportunity for a midnight crab raid. It is now the next day. A new day is dawning, a day of crab. Also, someone pointed out to me, you know how I'm always talking about how the crabs don't have eyes? that these could be the eyes right here, and this the mouth. I don't know, it's hard to say. They do have like little tiny what look like could be eyes, but it could also just be random texture. It'd be a fairly appropriate place for eyes. I feel like Mittens usually heals up faster than this. And we got lots of food left. The ration packs are very good. We should avail ourselves of caravans when we see them. Bulls don't have eyes either. What about goats? Trying to remember, I feel like goats have a little hood over where their eye would be. Oh great, somebody's softening the defenses for us. I don't know what it is out here, but my game is running terribly. I can't tell if it's about to crash or if this is just Kenshi doing its thing. So it all comes down to Mittens, does it? Hermit, meanwhile, just taking all of the attacks. A lot of units bottlenecks the game. I do have the population turned up. I am a little afraid of Mittens being knocked unconscious before completing this. Any of the others gonna get back up to help? Santa Claus will soon. And Mittens just tearing him apart. Obviously can't last forever, but wow. Was Krusty dying? Oh, I guess that chest damage. Which way is it going, though, is the important thing. It is declining. Slowly but surely. Okay. Something to be aware of. You get bonus regen when unconscious. Yeah. And Hermit can take a ton of hits because of the crab armor. We got one in a recovery coma. That's gonna slow things down. Honestly, in a lot of ways, the repair strategy might almost be the move. Mittens is getting back up any second, so is Snips. And right back down. So with Hermit about to get back up, go ahead and right-click him so he will... Yeah, repair while playing dead. Hermit has been slayed. Good luck with that one. Good luck with that one. Does suck they took my armor, though. Is it just right here on the... Yeah, it's just right here on the ground. Oh, and my weapon. I need, well, I guess it's a good thing I have this ninja blade. Because I need a weapon in order to do block. Why are they beating him up so bad? Not using the weapon. Maybe it can only go in slot 2? I wouldn't have thought that, but... If you had like 8 crabs minimum and get scout legs to run down crabs to bed. Oh, that's probably a good advanced strategy, yeah, and cycle in crabs. 99 block, 1 attack. Well, that's the thing, Hermit's not allowed to fight. It has to be all the crabs. He can provide any kind of support. He can even click to attack people to aggro them, but can't actually attack them. Like that crossbow person shot their own unit. See if Hermit can get over there and render aid. Okay, for some reason they're leaving Hermit alone. I guess while they're patching up. Yeah, see, it's a good thing I got some healing in before the amnesty ended. Oh, it's gonna be a minute, Hermit. Hang in there. Hang in there, bud. You got this. See, it's a good thing we did let Mittens raise the health back up. Mittens didn't even attack when he got back up. I wonder if they're being reinforced with wandering squads at this point. It seems like they're just endless. Oh, Krusty's gonna rejoin the fight any second now. There we go. There's Krusty. And Krusty's back down. Leaving Hermit to do some more block. Their own archer will kill them all eventually. It's a profound observation there. This inner circle here is barely getting injured. Oh, well, that one's chest was quite injured. I had no idea you could wield a polearm. Oh, maybe that's not a polearm. What is that, a Nodachi? Still, it looks very large to wield it with one arm. And for the user to actually be somewhat adept at doing so is interesting. Oh, we're on up to 78 natural defense now. Okay, so this high-level armor on the gate guards is definitely what's keeping them alive. It's definitely part of a hard counter to animals. Does Hermit keep taunt on? Usually. I actually just had it off. But yeah, usually. No, don't get up. You're supposed to be able to repair yourself while playing dead. Skeletons can't always, but if you click them and have them do it before they get up, they're usually able to. Wow, look at that wear damage. 19 points. Rise, my crabs, rise. Yeah, we still got plenty of repair kits and such. Off to bed to try an early sleep. Have a good one, Katri. Animals do pierce, so heavy armor counters them, even not high quality. Yeah, it hadn't been so much an issue until we got to the gate guards. Although, I mean, we're doing quite the number on them. Thanks for hanging out with us, Katri. Have a good one. Okay, I guess we let everybody stitch up their wounded. Population here is pretty immense, huh? Well, I guess, you know, when you have population multipliers, it'll do that, but... Oh, Hermit lost jobs. No wonder there's no repairing or anything going on. That was unfortunate. I don't know what it was that just aggroed everybody all of a sudden, but... Oh, maybe because I'm an escaped slave. All right, well, it looks like round 2 it is. Yeah, it's definitely because I'm a slave. Could do the rundown people into cages or a peeler as well. Yeah, I could. I could even just run around and strip them of stuff so when they get back up, like this one's about to get back up. Let's make this war of attrition a little more even. Small shack peeler siege. Yeah, see, I don't have the peeler blueprint or anything. Fine, I'll take your Nodachi. I think it actually makes me worse at blocking. See, we're in it for a long-haul siege. That's right, even the tank top, anything that provides protection. Okay, so... Ooh, Snips is dying. I mean... I don't think it's as bad as the game is making it out to be, but let's go get ahead of this. All right, Santa Claus, your turn to cause a distraction next. Consider them distracted, I guess. Pole arms mixed into him 50% to animals probably doesn't help either. Yeah. Yeah, this is quite the siege. Santa Claus still makes you giggle. It was a good name. Not was, is, but, you know. Okay, this is gonna get a little uncomfortable. Mittens, I have a very special job for you. That one right there. What? You think the UC are best equipped to counter this? Probably. It must be the auto feint. Yeah. Mittens just won't get up. Come on, Mittens, what are you doing? Santa Claus got up. Wonder if I can put them on sneak. High pop, you get faint chained, which can be good for toughness training. Yeah, it would be cool if that's what we were going for, was toughness training. Come on, Mittens. Do some damage to him. Infinite carry slave? I think so. The worst part is they won't target that unit. Harry's ended a mini and early solo run. Yeah. We have time though, so it's an attrition thing really at this point. Are we damaging that one at all? No. I'm not going to reload now, but if we, like, totally lose it, I might want to... Although I don't know how far back the autosaves go. That's a tough one. This is obviously a glitch, and that's the one thing I reload for. But I'm going to see if we can work within the confines of the game anyways and get through it. I wish I could set a target priority. Like, tell them to target the one carrying Hermit. Go on, Krusty Deuce. I think they're so damaged that their dexterity is low. And this situation kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Not really what you want to see. Like, literally all of this would be much better. Are they going to be okay? I don't know because I'm in a glitch right now. They're just infinitely carrying Hermit, so I don't have any control. Hungry Boys third partying might eat your crabs. Yeah, that's a very real concern. And I don't understand why Mittens keeps feigning, because you would think that the auto feint would be tied to toughness, and Mittens has the highest toughness. But like I said, this is one where I don't feel bad about reloading if I have to because of the infinite carry. I don't want to. I want to fight it out, and that's what we're going to try to do. But, you know, game like Kenshi, you got to work with what they give you. We barely touched the one carrying Hermit. Gotta admire that guard's devotion. I don't care if I have to hold this guy here all day. I will never leave my post. Thought strength or assassination is supposed to let you break free, but it doesn't seem to be implemented. Yeah, exactly. There's got to be something we can do to break the AI in this case. And by break, I actually mean fix, of course. It's a slow thing, but Snips is in a good position. Run away, get the crab to recruit someone to save you, like Lassie. I'm gonna try to get Mittens right up to the gate. So if we get up and boom, strike, get knocked out. Boom, strike, get knocked out. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at somebody else's stomach who was low. Krusty is where? Krusty is right there. Oh, recovery coma. Oh, that'll do it. I don't know, it's hard to know who to focus. These gate guards are getting weak, and if we wear them down, maybe we can fight the others. Yeah, they're all Naginata too. If you come up from behind, you can push him off his spot. He resets. He keeps going off his spot, you know. Oh, so now Snips is doing the auto-fainting thing. And of course, being crabs, they get hit in the chest so much. It looks like we're close to breaking a lot of arms. I'm coping at this point. Now it says unprovoked. He'll eventually die of old age. So who's getting up next? Mittens is getting up next. Let's see if they attack Mittens. Yes. And the cycle of violence continues. I know this is not what Lo-Fi intends for their game. Just having read their philosophy on stuff, I know this is not how they want it to be. I think the Gate Sergeant is actually getting stronger. Reset squad position on load is an option, maybe. I was thinking about that. Let's try it. Or just save and reload, they put you down sometimes. Let's see. Oh, wait, but maybe they're going to put him in jail. Well, that didn't do what we hoped. Try it again, I guess. No fight, go put him in jail. Yeah, like, I could deal with that. I could deal with being put in jail at this point. I know how to work with that. Gate guard is higher on priority. You'll never take him. I think we gotta load back an autosave. This one's... If it's not this one, I don't know what to do. Okay, get to the jail, get to the jail. Holy Nation. Fun thing to try and troubleshoot, yeah. I don't know where I'm going, but... So really, I need to go this way. How far back is my latest non-held by a jerk save? The entire stream. Who's that? Slaves and a samurai. Whoa! Hermit's free! Wait, no. No, Hermit just got leashed. Now the gate sergeant is committing kidnapping. Where's a beak thing when you need one? Yeah, or like the one time the Holy Nation could be useful to anybody ever. Where's he going now? Home territory aggression? With whom? We might have broken things really badly here. Had a dust bandit once carry you for like a week before he got taken out. Well, we just need... Goal... Oh, wait, that's Hermit's goal is aimless. Yeah, the gate sergeant is still committing kidnapping. You know what? I wonder, though, if we get up there near where he is... What's gonna happen now? Why does it seem like he's running away now? Still home territory aggression. What is his activity now? Home territory aggression. Snips was up for a minute. Yeah, I got attacked by the gate guards. So even if I tell Mittens to go attack... Hey, Frankie, what's up? Good to see you. Okay, you've joined us in one of the most confusing breaks I've ever seen. Good to have you. Frankie, what was the run today? Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Ed Noctum, variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube, and I make YouTube videos as well. A lot of Kenshi content on the channel. YouTube videos, and we do Kenshi every Saturday, Sunday. Maybe he'll get a bounty and the other guards will attack him. It does say he's committing a crime. So let me set the stage for you. Played with a weapon mod. Which one? Which is pretty neat. Also, Frankie, if you got to get out of here, no worries whatsoever. I understand you have a dog and other things to take care of, but you're welcome to hang with us. So Hermit was knocked unconscious and deemed a slave, and we're in an infinite carry loop. We have tried saving and loading with the squad reset position, and that didn't work. So we used our tricking to lead the gate sergeant away from the gate, and at some point his pathfinding AI broke. His goal changed to home territory aggression. He's committing the crime of kidnapping, and he now seems to be running aimlessly in circles. And this is the gate guard from over there, by the way. Okay, Mittens is unconscious. So what's going to happen with Hermit and... So it still says home territory aggression. Still committing a crime. Standing still. Oh, look, the other gate sergeants, are they... I think they are attacking because he's committing kidnapping. And cannibals, too, apparently. Can't remember the full name, but it's the big overhaul mod, weapon dissemination mod, maybe. Oh, Frankie, how do you do it? How do you detect when my ad timing is coming up, Frankie? I thank you for the raid. Sorry that caught us in an ad. Yeah, and a cannibal attack. I don't really know what's going on here. I don't know if the world state changed to be... Well, no, that wouldn't have been it. Not sure why they're running around like that. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're doing much of anything that they're doing. There's crabs out before the guards return. It's probably a good idea. Maybe they can heal up. At least enough to do... Yeah, it looks like Krusty is positively healing. So we just have to weigh that against Hermit's deterioration. Snips is going to get up. Let's get Snips out of there. Oh, I said let's get Snips out of there. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, Santa, you are in intercept position. Gonna have to be strategic about this. I'm hoping on a long enough timeline that we get a Holy Nation patrol. Please put me in prison. Please put me in prison. Guard is fast, right? He's strength training. He is. He's training on us. Okay, Mittens, you attack from this way. And then Krusty and Santa Claus. And let's see if we can find a converging path. Well, damn, I don't even think we got one hit in. I don't know how. I've seen Kenshi broken in a lot of ways, but never this way before. Okay, yeah, go out there. Find you some Holy Nation. Come on, they're right there. No, the other way. Other way. Absolute unit of a hiver, right? You have to admire his athletic prowess. It's gonna be a long night for Hermit. Come on, man, give me back my character. Where are you going? Such weird behavior. I know, it's why I'm not putting a stop to it. I feel compelled to observe and play around with it. Guard is just taunting you getting close to those paladins. Yeah, but I'm not even sure the paladins could catch him. Already tried saving and loading. We did, even with the squad position reset. What is happening here? Is everybody broken? Okay, well, they figured it out. Oh, it all comes down to this. Okay, we're gonna slow it down so I don't miss a chance. You know what? Let's form the squad up, get the crabs on the way. Hermit converts to Okron. What a story that would be. Come on, I just need you to take out an arm or something. Even crippling the leg could help. Oh, left arm needs to be taken out to drop you. Oh, well, that's apparently not gonna happen. Gotta repair that head ASAP. Yeah. Let's see if we can make some distance this way. I bet if we go back by the crabs, they'll be up in time to take some aggro. My free get out of... Well, kind of. My head is wounded. And I'm not faster than them. I think we did it. We out Kenshi the Kenshi. Gotta shed your aggro before making a run for it. Or we heal up and we finish what we started. By the way, carried by Mittens once again. What a thrilling turn of events. Gotta go eat now. Have fun and good job. Thank you. Have a good one, Frankie. Thank you again for the raid and all of the support. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize how late it was myself. We might consider this a good conclusion to today and a good cliffhanger for tomorrow. Mittens, don't do it. We need you here. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. And most importantly, thank you for believing in me. I could not have done that if I didn't have everybody here cheering me on. It was the power of positive influence. Now we just gotta guard Krusty while Krusty recovers from a recovery coma. I still think some AI is the slightest bit broken here. And from that day on, every crab carried a holy flame. And in honor of that, we're naming the save Holy Crab. Came up with that one on the spot. All right, thank you all for being here and being a part of it. Once again, Fogman Rehabilitation out hopefully this week. 7 hours of stream gameplay goodness with voiceover, B-roll, additional context, and more. I'll be back tomorrow for more Kenshi, and I'll let you know what's going on throughout the week. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'm going to close that out. And as usual, we want to thank YouTube for being here as we close off YouTube first. YouTube, thank you for being here. Whether you were here live or you caught the VOD, I appreciate you, and I hope to see you back for another one. But until that time,